Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming back once more with Xenoblade Chronicles X. In the last game, we ended up going around and picking up some various quests, as well as defeating one affinity quest. In this session today, I would very much like to pick up some missions around the main barracks, but then start on the next chapter main mission, so that we can start working towards our Skell license.
That's right.
Listen.
Hey, Professor B. Who are you? Another of the assassins? After what happened to the last guy they sent me, I'm impressed you had the eye... Huh? To try me. Yeah, I'm not even worried about defending myself. What the heck was that? I'm not here to give lessons to people trying to kill me. I'll fry you to a crisp, same as your friend from before. What? Huh? You're not attacking me. Why aren't you attacking me, that is? What? You're a blade. Yeah, I've heard of them. Now that I get a better look at you, you do look rather apropos. Interesting. Yes, and since Vevin's practically useless, maybe this person can help get the Right then. You there, kid. Pay attention. My name is Professor... If you're looking for work, I have a truly amazing offer for you. Huh? Maybe people don't say that. How to put it? In plain English, I'd say it's... to something like, well, eager to help. This language barrier is going to be a real hassle. Half the words from the planet I came from aren't even pronounceable in your language. I can't even properly introduce myself around here. Well, there's nothing for it, really, I guess. Just Professor B will have to do for now. So then, about this job I have for you. I need a few things for my current research, and I'd appreciate if you could secure them. Should be simple enough for you, Especially if I pay you for the trouble. What do you need, buddy? Straight to the point, eh? Professionalism. I like it. First, I'd like you to head west to the Waterway Tangle and collect some tiki sap. Oh, and this project is highly time sensitive, so please do make it fast. Alright, kid? Okay. You will? Great. I knew you had a touch of apapa about you. I've been very short-handed lately. What with my assistant Vevin wasting his time repairing that silly spaceship. Anyways, thanks. We're both wanderers through space, stranded on this rock, and gotta help one another out, eh? Okay, that was an interesting quest introduction there. Let's come on over here and grab this green quest.
Oh, and get this.
So just straight north from here.
Hello.
Hey, you! Do you have an interest in the Miran ecosystem? Sorry, that kind of came out of the blue, didn't it? Look, don't run. I'm not trying to recruit you into a cult or anything. I'm just searching for a kindred spirit. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're the first person who hasn't just dismissed me out of hand. The name is Sullivan, and I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived on Mira, my lab has been blessed with one fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is simply dazzling. I might as well tear up that doctorate I earned back on Earth and use to wipe my... floor. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? Most have these little... Am I rambling? I'm rambling. And you're bored, so... Sorry. Let me get back to it. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. As I'm sure you know, there's a huge forest area to the northwest of NLA. We call it Noctilum. The planet life there is wholly unlike anything seen on Earth. I suspect the marshes deep within that forest might hold a specimen of extreme importance. I've been informed by many parties that collecting this specimen will be no simple matter, but I'm thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. I require 3 samples, 1 to experiment on, 1 to archive, and 1 to display, so that the public's appetite for science might once more be whetted. The Mirren ecosystem is shrouded in mystery and intrigue, but this inquiry will be a shaft of light which pierces the veil. All of science hinges upon your help. I kind of love this.
Is there hope?
Yes, hello. Tell me, how goes the specimen collection? Well, I have 8 of the Seca cosmos, a large cosmos plant whose petals move in response to stimulus. This has led many to believe that it may possess a certain degree of sentience. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. Astonishing. Yes, thank you. These are fine samples, truly. I had speculation about this specimen's unusual properties, but this... No, I mustn't draw any conclusions before a proper investigation is completed. Hypotheses and evidence and so forth, yes? Yes. And yet, I think it's possible that the plant... This was harvested from Yet I think it's possible that the plant this was harvested from actually exists outside all known Mirren ecological chains. It's bizarre, but in the most delightful way. Life on this planet shocks me each and every day. Speaking of, I realize this is something of a surprise request, but might it be possible, and ideally hope it is, to enlist your help in gathering another set of samples of a different specimen? Water drains from those marshes you see, forming a river. That river's current carries a multitude of seeds to their future homes. The importance of these seeds cannot be overstated. They must be studied in minute detail if our analysis of life on Mira is to advance to the next stage. I need an archive sample, a test sample, a display sample, a training sample, a buttering up sample for sponsors, and a bonus sample for a birthday present. So, yes, that's 6 samples total. A hefty sum, I know. But all are vital to the continued function of science on Mira. Thank you, assistant. You have my eternal gratitude. Oh my goodness, that was such a good sip of coffee. It started as a small sip, and then I just devoured the whole bloody thing. Okay, so Forest Foray. Let's switch to the Noctilum map here. Okay, let's just swing right over to 217, and we'll finish up these quests while we still have in mind what they're about. Oh, that's one of them. Okay, I found one there. Oh, okay, so nice. So they're marked by red. That's actually very helpful. So So we can come over here. This area was beautiful to explore. This reminded me a lot of the first time that you walk into the Machna Forest, and what really seemed normal in the Xenoblade world, all of a sudden, not so normal.
Magnum Edge! First in, first to
Now
win.
it's my
Attack
turn.
up
Hit him
close.
again for me.
Assault hammer on it. Take this. Yes. Now get in close.
Not my forte, but if you
And it's
insist.
destroyed. Move
Fury
in and
balance
strike.
breaker. This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
Beautiful. I figured that would just be a great old extra items, extra experience, extra weapons to sell. Because we really are going to have to start selling stuff soon, eventually. Have we fought you? I think we fought you. Arya, yeah, I remember this guy. However, we are definitely doing it again.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Offensive stance. First down.
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
As you can see, it's no great struggle.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Beautiful. Oh, wait, what is that? I see some treasure, and it doesn't even look that hard to collect. Just up this tree, in fact. You must learn the archaeological field skill. Oh, bloody hell. Hello, item. Munaria flower. Okay, here is our 6th. Oh, nope, that's our 5th. There's our 6th. Okay, so you can only collect 6. So I'm assuming that this is not something that needs to be put inside of our Collectopedia. No, it's not. How do I show missions? Is there no way to access the missions from there? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll switch over to this because we completed the other quest. So she has her samples. Okay, good. We are following it the right way. Every moment of this game feels like I'm walking through an amazing painting. Like literally every single one. It's absolutely gorgeous. And by going out of my way just enough, I should be setting myself up for success later on while we're tackling all of these quests. From what I hear, there's something like 500 to 600 normal side quests, not to mention about 150 affinity quests.
Magnum Edge! First
Early
in,
bird.
first to win. Attack up close.
Shadow strike.
Yes.
Fire
Now
carnival.
get in close.
Slide
My forte, but if you insist.
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Some nice. Move in
Balance
and do
breaker.
some damage.
Very
Offensive
nice.
Stance. Arcing
Okay, I'm just gonna let myself build up some TP.
First down.
Playing close.
Oh, for the backup. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Shadow strike.
I actually really shouldn't have used my TP move there. That was my own dumbness.
It didn't have to be like this.
Magnum A.
I can't
First
move.
first to win. Attack up close. Arcing horn. Easy now.
This is tight as
Sword. Yes. Balance getting close.
Stream edge.
Tornado blade.
Nice. Move in and
My
do some
forte,
damage.
but if you insist.
Stop it.
All right, you're in for it.
I
Appreciate it.
Backup.
Here we go.
Tornado blade.
I can't move.
Tornado
Side
blade.
slash.
Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
Arcing horn.
Watch me lay into it.
Tornado blade. All right,
Slide
you're in
blade.
for it.
Move in
Beautiful.
and do some damage.
Stop it.
Oh, I can't anymore, eh?
Here comes the pain. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Watch me lay into it.
Balance breaker.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
There. Keep shooting.
Yeah.
Magnum
We're on
blade.
top of
Horn.
this now.
Assault hammer. Now that's what I need.
Beautiful.
Watch me lay into it.
Very nice. All those items are very helpful.
What the?
They've seen us.
Who's seen us? Clearly, it doesn't matter. Now, how's about I ask you a few questions and you give me specific, concise answers? Run your mouth or try to lie and we'll have to try again in a setting you'll find a lot less comfortable. You're smart. You don't want any needless trouble. Best for everyone involved if you just cooperate. So, question 1. What did Professor B want from you? I thought you were smart. Maybe I'm wrong. Is who I am more important than your own life? Alright, fine by me. I'll just invite you to a VIP room where nobody can ever get in to help you. You'll have all the time in the world to see how I do my job. Give you the GAD special. You're never seeing home again, pal.
Didn't have to be like this.
Magnum A.
It did not have to be like this. But these guys are dumb, so...
Sidewinder.
Playing close.
Now that's
Appreciate it.
what I need.
Side
Give
slash.
yourself a boost while you're at it.
Tornado blade. Balance breaker. Got him. Tornado blade. Damn it. Arcing horn. Tornado blade. Tornado
That's
blade.
one of the 3.
Tornado blade.
Hostile neutralized. Switch
Don't
to
worry.
close range
I'm all
combat.
over this.
That's
Victory is ours.
Move
Okay,
in and
then.
keep the rhythm going.
Easy. Now I've got the Tiki Sap, and now I've murdered some stupid, stupid soldiers. It's a sad life, but it's still the world that we live in. He shouldn't have been dumb. Okay, now we're gonna come here. We'll come back up to this FN, because I can basically come in from the south, and we should be able to get there super quick. And then after this, I'm wondering if maybe we should start the next main mission. But also, it doesn't really matter what order I do things, it seems. Ah,
Didn't
hello
have to
again,
be like
Lambert.
this.
Offensive stay. First in,
Shadow
first to win.
strike.
Attack up close.
Watch me lay into it.
Infuriate. Spiral horn.
Wild down.
Rising
This
blade.
should work.
Rising blade.
Slinger. Now, melee attack.
Flame grenade.
Fire carnival.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Nice. Move in and
My
do some
forte,
damage.
but if you insist.
Okay, we're gonna do this 2 more times.
Arcing horn. Rising blade.
Early
Then I'm gonna
burst.
let him grind up his TP a little bit. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Go to Inoculum Sunlit Spring where the helicopter went missing. See, I kind of liked being able to explore entirely aimlessly in each. I didn't have quests guiding me to where I needed to go. I just got to dig in myself. Stay back, you sticking monsters! I'm not about to end up becoming dinner for some damn Sultat. Oh, seriously, Howard, if you have time for this level of waiting, why don't you kill a few of the damn things and make yourself useful for once? It's suicide to take them all on alone. Oh, I bet you'd like for that. You'd like that for me, wouldn't you? And when did I become the useless one anyways? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter. And whose constant nagging caused the very fight that made me crash land here, huh? Oh, I'm told the immature, irresponsible. We're about 50 meters from death right now, but if it means I don't have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it. Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Besides, if we keep shouting, we may just scare the South Hat off. Or better yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. I am that friendly.
It didn't have to be like this.
Offensive stick! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Now, it's my turn.
Spiral hole. Tornado.
All right, now I'm getting somewhere.
Closing in
Not my
right
forte, but if you insist.
Cover
Balance
fire.
breaker. Tornado blade.
Close.
Ready for
Appreciate
the
it.
backup. Tornado blade. Sidewinder. Gotcha. Now
Okay.
topple him.
Let's come over here now.
Tornado blade.
Remote balance.
Get your adrenaline going.
Infuriate.
My
Arcing
adrenaline's
hole.
rising.
Fire
Shadow
fire.
strike.
Edge. Shrapnel
Beautiful.
gun. Rising blade. Cover fire.
Side flash.
Rising blade breaker.
Side flash.
Now, closing
Good,
in.
now we can turn around and hit this gentleman right
Hostile
here.
neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Eagle eye. Now that's what I need. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Infuriate. Yes. Now get in close.
Lay into it.
Upper hand.
Rising blade.
Weaken him and lay in.
Rising blade.
Close.
Ready for
Appreciate it.
backup. Rising blade.
Wild down.
Okay. How goes it, Howard? Between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. But then you arrived. Nice to know we haven't been forsaken entirely. Seriously? Wow, next thing you know, I'll be snowing in hell. Sorry. Roscoe's just infamously stingy. I never thought she'd shell out for help, but hey, I'm glad to be wrong. And even more glad he sent someone like you. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire just yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash. And I suppose pointing fingers isn't going to help anyone now. Anyway, I hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 new anhydrous radiators and a spherical EM motor? I need to stay here to guard the helicopter, and Siska's performing maintenance inside. And we're basically pinned down. I appreciate it. Ooh, wait. Okay, am I seeing this correctly? Is that max? Okay. I need to check something. Xenoblade Chronicles X Max Affinity. Okay, so what it's seeming to me is that we've actually... Let's look at the status. soul voices, skills. Skills? She doesn't have any skills on? Character bio, character info. I think we're maxed out, guys. Which would mean we're gonna bring out some different members here. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. We'll look at skills in a second. I guess for right now, I just want to look at status. Okay, I don't see anything on affinity there. Customizing soul voices. Huh. I don't get it. This looks very overwhelming. Okay, so I'm a rank 9 duelist. We're doing well on that end. Wait a second, seriously? I don't have a single skill set? Boost thermal damage by plus 10%. Oh, that's so good. Boost maximum HP by 30%. That's pretty good. Boost entire party's TP by 3. I don't use overdrive ever. When triggering a melee combo. Okay, definitely that one. Okay, grants 10% inflicting blaze. Boost TP by 20 when using a melee art. That's really good. Boost critical chance for ranged auto attacks by 5. Well, I guess this is pretty easy for me, hey? Those 3 are yours. What's potential? Grants an 80% chance of not waking a sleeping enemy when attacking with an art. Oh, that's interesting. Boost the HP recovery of party members you revive by 30%. That's good. Boosts maximum TP. That's also really good. Reduces enemy control resistance by 10% and raises debuff tier by 1. That's good. Ooh, and I just realized we can actually upgrade these. That's crazy. Okay, so Gwyn's still a little too green to have them. Let's level them up at least just a little bit. Yeah, we'll go up to level 3 on each of them maybe until it starts requiring quite a bit. And then we're not going to do anything else here. Now we're going to go into arts for me at the very least. I'm wondering if it's actually worth upgrading these. These seem just terrible. Okay, still a little out of my way. Takedown shot. Furious blast. Insufficient BP, hey? Samurai Soul adds AoE to melee arts. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, that's confusing. Those all look like there's nothing. Okay, so that's the medium suit. Okay, that's the Skell suit combat helmet. That's pretty dope. Cool. Okay, so we've already found a spherical EM motor. Well, at the very least, it looks like we might be able to get to where we weren't before. Now that we have a follow ball right to it.
What
Oops.
we got here?
We might be dead. Let's try not to be dead. Let's get out of here. At the very least, I think crossing the river helped us. They don't want to follow us that way. Ooh, okay. Skybound coil tree. Super dope. I guess sometimes that's all you have to do is find the one part of the landmass that raises you up. Yeah, what a tree, hey? Literally providing a way all the way up. Okay, chill out. Oh my goodness. The Nopon Braid Bridge, eh? Here we are. I found an unexplored territory past the canopied Nightwood, but before I could enjoy it, a strong tyrant camouflaged as a boulder. Clement. We could potentially find this creature, this Clement. He appears always. See, I'm hoping that we can find this tyrant. We are so high up. Crazy. I'm not seeing this this tyrant. Also, where did my follow ball go? Ah. I'm gonna take a break really quick and grab a coffee as soon as we reach this place. It's always a little bit like, do I zoom in and see what our guy here is seeing? Or do we pull it back so we can see more of this amazing landmass? I'm hoping we get some cool landmarks up here that'll really make exploring the top much easier. That's my hope. Noctilum Dragonfly. I'm hoping for some really good items that we haven't found yet. Is this a cave? Landmark discovered. Rock Mole's Burrow. Still a little out of our level, but we'll have to keep that in mind. Ooh, the Fukai Pass. Or it could be the Pass. Like they stumbled upon the area with all them enemies and they're like, oh, fuck, eh? Do we fight these Siniculas? I think we fight these Siniculas.
Balance breaker! Blade! Infuriate! Rising blade! Offensive stance!
Furious
Spiral
blast!
hold! Furious blast! Alright, you're in for it. Rising blade!
Oh my gosh.
Sidewinder.
It's actually raising up our TP every time we use
First
one of these
down.
now.
Now, close in and clean up.
Oh, that's going to make combat so much easier. TP's so good.
Magnum edge!
I'll pin him down.
Infuriate!
Cover fire.
Now this
Rising
right.
blade.
Now, close in and clean up. Furious blast! Rising blade!
Not my forte,
Rising
but if you
blade.
insist.
You didn't see
Furious
that coming.
blast!
Gun him down.
I'll take him down.
Tornado! Ah!
Ooh.
Spiral horn!
Ow.
Balance breaker!
That was very rude, sir.
See that? Use melee attacks.
Infuriate!
Not my
Aura
forte,
up.
but if you insist.
Now it's your turn. Rising victory is ours.
Okay then.
Good job, my combat team. Good job. We could probably take down this guy. It's gonna be hard, but we can do it.
Magnum edge!
Change things up.
Arcing horn!
I don't like that
Rising blade!
it doesn't look like I did any damage on him.
Offensive furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Blade! They stagger. Alright,
Ooh.
you're in for it.
Nailed it.
Incendiary
Now
edge!
triple them.
Rising
Yeah, this is
blade!
sketchy,
Spiral
actually.
horn!
Furious
Balance
blast!
breaker! Blade! Rising blade! Rising blade! Sidewinder! Rising blade!
Okay, there goes one of the appendages.
Alright, you're in for it. Tornado Arcing horse! Leave me. Just take down our
Oh.
foe.
Get
Sorry,
up.
that was
Not
my
that
bad.
time yet.
Infuriate! First down!
Man,
Magnum
good.
edge!
Come on.
I may have made a mistake.
Rising blade! Stagger!
Getting woozy.
Different planet.
Rising blade! Now it's your turn! Rising blade! Furious blast! Rising blade! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Son of a...
Okay, we're actually dead this time.
Furious
Rising
blast!
blade!
Hopefully we're not too far back. Good. Good, we're not too far back at all. Okay, so we're just gonna sneak on by all of this. Okay, let's not get spotted by the extremely powerful enemies. Let's see if we can avoid the extremely powerful enemies. Okay, so far so good. But let's avoid that thing. That scary frickin' raptor looking thing. I never did find that Clement. I'll have to go find him. Kate, so we'll work our way up this tree trunk, and then I think these are just collectible items, if I'm not mistaken.
We have no choice but to fight.
Well, hello, Skirpo.
Hey, first in, first to win.
Furious Blast!
Like this.
Sideline.
Defensive stance.
Prepare!
Rising
Furious
blade.
blast. Arching horn.
Rising blade.
Balance breaker.
Rising blade.
Spiral
Rising
horn.
blade. Rising blade.
First down. Don't let up. Keep firing.
This is so much better getting TP from
Rising
Arts.
blade. Rising blade. Rising blade. Rising
Arching
blade.
horn.
Rising blade. Rising blade. Rising blade. Infuriate.
Balance breaker.
Furious Blast!
Sidewinder.
Rising blade.
Good news, Gwen.
Heal me.
I'm on
Hurry.
dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to drink a lot of water.
That's funny. Okay, so I can make it underneath here. There we go. But before we officially hand that in, let's make sure that it's registered here. Ooh. Sleeping Amaryllis. Very nice. Gate, yep, that was indeed asked for. Okay, but no, it did not take it did not take that item. Ooh. I do wonder if maybe there's a way of getting that FN recon site before I leave. Ooh, maybe this isn't the right place to be. Fraudulent mirror. Because we would want it to be basically southwest is what I'm seeing. Well, hello, Skell Wreckage. It's so good to see you. We'll collect that 100%. Oh, I found the laser. Dude, I love that we get to discover one more save point, fast travel point. Brilliant. Very nice. So this is white whale style stuff. I wonder if we could potentially get that last FN site over there. Area discovered. Twin hammers. Okay, I don't think there's any way around this. And the FN site might just be up here, but let's...
All right. I feel like a new man.
Ooh, the Great Nail, hey? Man, oh man, we are just discovering locations in this world left, right, and center. Oh, I see an easy FN site, guys. We are on it. A minor sabula. What are you?
Magnum A. First in, first to win. Okay. Attack up close. Here's a good
Like
spot.
this.
Furious
Furious
blast.
blast.
Keep shooting.
Tornado
hole.
blade. Rising balance breaker. Now, close in and clean up.
Not my forte, but if you
Rising
insist.
blade.
Ooh.
Rising blade. First down.
I just saw affinity go up from battle.
There.
So affinity can rise from
Rising
battle.
blade.
Full spec.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Magnum edge. All right, you're in for it. Defensive stance. Arcing horn. I need healing. Power dive. Yeah,
Appreciate
that's
it.
what I need.
Okay, sorry.
Sidewinder.
The rest is...
This is a cool enemy.
Furious blast. Balance breaker. Magnum edge. Bullseye. Keep shooting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, no pushing. Whoa, whoa. All right, you're in. Now, close in and clean up.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Rigid. Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Just one more.
All right, you're in for
Okay,
it.
where is she?
Arcing horn. Bullseye. Keep shooting. Come on, stay with us.
Nice.
Full
Furious
spec.
blast. Balance breaker. Follow me.
Furious blast.
Okay, can't get a break like this. Arcing horn.
Hey, come on, let's walk it all over.
Okay.
Now, close in and clean up.
Ow.
This is nothing. Nobody's
Damn
got
it.
more energy than me. First down. Come on. Sorry, I got you. My bad.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought for sure we were dead.
Up to you.
Infuriate. So much for keeping everyone safe. Rising. It's not over.
Oh, we did it. Holy crap, we did it. Oh, that was awful. Okay, guys, let's just chill out for a minute. Let's not die, as we're like seconds away from discovering this landmark. Did you see that jump? That was crazy. That jump should not have worked. Let's look at the map. So it's up here somewhere. All the same, let's proper chopper. Let's warp here. As soon as we get back, before we do the cutscene for this quest, we're gonna take a coffee break.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Dude, this thing is gonna extinct himself if he keeps on challenging us.
Okay. Like this. Rising furious blast.
Close it and clean up. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Rising blade.
Spiral hole.
Rising blade.
Got him.
Furious
Lay down some
blast.
cover fire.
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Arcing horn.
Rising blade.
Now, close it and
Okay.
clean up.
Like this.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a coffee while they just take them out to grind up TP. Be right back.
Magnum arcing horn. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Rising blade. Got him in sight. Fire.
Shrapnel. All right, you're in for it.
Got him.
I'll cover.
Move in and attack.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. So, I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I am just having a quick smoke break and having a coffee, but we will still be moving. I'm just not going to be as loud during my commentary. This should be nice. I should get some recon. Which honestly, recon has been so easy. And just exploring around, collecting the recon has made accessing most of the maps so much easier. So much easier. I'm loving it. Hey, if it isn't Siska. Are you less of a cranky pants now? You being less of a cranky pants?
Actually,
You the guy Howard mentioned? He said you'd be bringing parts. You can find an anhydrous radiator in Primordia. And apparently you can get the spherical electromagnetic motor in the crags northeast of the Great Nail in Noctilum. On-site procurement's a real drag, huh? Sucks, but that's the job.
did you actually?
Huh? Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Am I... What's going on here?
Did you actually?
Okay, do I not have the right stuff?
Did you actually?
Huh.
Did you actually?
Huh. What the heck is going
Did
on
you
here?
Actually.
Give the materials to Siska.
Did you actually?
Okay, I'm gonna Google this.
Did you actually?
Okay, like it really does seem like I have everything here. Let me see. This is a common bug in the game. What happened is that you collected the materials that you used, sold some, all of the materials. Now the game hasn't updated the quantity in the mission description. Okay. So I think she said by the nail, right? So basically, the game hasn't read the fact that I've actually collected this.
What the crap? Looks like they saw us.
That's you?
Open fire!
You're the Germanivore?
Fire!
Grenade!
Rising flame!
Screamer!
Rising flame!
Now!
hole!
Knock them right out of their
Okay.
previously.
Like balance rising flame!
This is so good because I can cap out my TP as I'm fighting one enemy and then go just berserk on the next one.
Magnum edge!
Although, I don't think we need to go berserk on this next one.
Infuriate! Rising flame! Shrapnel! Rising
Lay
flame!
down some cover fire.
Full stop.
Rising flame!
Spiral horn.
Rising
Sidewinder.
flame! Furious blast! Eagle eye!
Thanks for the backup.
Rising flame!
This team never loses.
Problem solved.
Ooh. I saw a sword. What I want to know is, can I equip that? No, not fashion. Okay. Apparently, no, my sword isn't better. Come, Okay, so what's up with this? Potential up by 3. Okay, so what's so great about potential? That'd be my stability is down, cooldown's down, but my TP gain is quite a bit higher. I'm wondering if maybe we should go with that one. So it's going to be leading me this way. So then how do I go about this? Do I just start collecting materials until who knows when? Okay, so last time we found these just around the trees, if I'm not mistaken. Some more this way. Timid sunflower. I wonder if there's any way to re-update the quest marker for it to realize, oh hey, I don't actually have this. But we'll check everywhere. It's the nature of the game. She said by great nail though, so we should be in the right place. Madame Mantis. More timid sunflowers. We have timid sunflowers out the wazoo. Near a peacock.
What the crap? Looks like they saw us.
A wind Aravis.
First in, first to
Okay,
win.
attack the time like this!
Offensive
Furious
stance.
blast! Nailed it!
Hey,
Break out
rising
those guns!
flame!
Arcing horn. They stack
Got it.
balance
Upcoming.
breaker. All right, you're
This
in
guy has
for it.
nothing on me.
Spiral horn.
Rising flame! Rising flame!
Getting
Fate dealt
stronger.
us these cards, so we have to play them. Don't overthink it. You'll live longer.
Beautiful. Yeah, I believe it was just over here that we got them last time. Madam Mantis. Okay, guys, wish for luck. It's time to wish for that RNG. Wah-ba-ba. Three down here. This is our next chance. Lots of Pardo spiders, lots of mantises. And there we go. I guess we'll just keep on looking up this way. I don't know if this still is considered the Great Nail area. Man, oh man, lots of spiders around here. A lava mango? That sounds interesting and kind of rare. I don't recall ever finding a lava mango before. A brain terminal? We're getting closer. That's Xenotech. Another brain terminal. Madame Mantis. How are we from the Great Nail? Hugely far. Let's try and come up here because it's higher up. Yeah, so there's definitely better stuff up here. Are there more items this way? Because this doesn't indeed seem to be... I wonder if I should fight this guy. Probably kind of difficult, but...
Magnum Edge!
Change things up. Use a buff.
Infuriate! Rising Blade!
Offensive stance! Arcing Horn!
Rising
Breaker.
Blade! Now it's your
Oh,
turn!
never mind.
Rising Blade.
Not difficult.
Furious Blast!
Assault
Hammer! Flame Grenade!
Now we're
Rising
getting somewhere.
Blade!
Oops. That was not terrible at all. Mark 9 Hypercooler. Some Sleeping Amaryllis. Earth Freezer. Should be able to cut this way and jump up on here for these treasures. Yeah. Some more timid sunflowers, eh? Noctilucent. What a cool name. So now we're kind of getting to where I wanted to jump down to before. Zendemo eggplant. I do recall getting one of those right around the time of getting the right items, so. Though, note to self, let's never do this again. I feel like it would be way easier just to finish the quest, use the markers, and then move on. Ooh, at least we got to discover something. And the thing that we're looking for is called EM something.
What the?
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Magnum Edge! First in, first
Ultra
That's
Nail.
forte, but if you
Now
insist.
cripple 'em.
Offensive stance!
Furious
Time
blast.
waster.
Rising
Nailed it.
blade. Break
This
out those
team
guns.
never loses.
I
That
could've
was
taken
so
them on
easy.
alone.
Because the Great Nail is not terribly far from here, if I'm not mistaken. Sleeping Amaryllis. Noctilucent. Fortinallo. Ooh. Hello, treasure. Mark 9 Hypercooler. Beautiful. Earn some EXP. Lots of nostalgia.
Come on, you and me.
Magnum Edge!
Rising
Ultra
slash.
Now, close it
Here
and
comes
right
the
up.
fierce one. Furious Flash!
Furious blast.
All right, you're in for it. Balance breaker!
Rising blade.
Arcing
Rising
horde!
blade.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Rising blade.
This team never loses.
Problem solved.
Okay, I have a question then. Let's look into our intel. Collectopedia, Noctilum. And it would be... It's none of that. And not that. Here it is. It would be the... Spherical EM motor. Okay, let's look that up. Okay, somebody's very, very helpful. So we are going to find FN210. $207, $208, $209, $210. Okay, so apparently there's a base camp around here. Let's look at the map. Not far, just south. Oh, we don't need to do that at all. I just realized there's a change time feature. So we're gonna change it to be, yeah, 5 o'clock. Fast travel to Weeping Whitewood. Collect all the collectibles. Okay, this is the area it says to grind in. Ooh, this does look right. Resonating Madinator. Ooh. Let's try to avoid that guy, but yes, this does look right. We were over here. Lee Lily. Strobing Horsefly. I feel the anticipation building. Fraudulent Mirror. Do 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 do. I love the cello in the background. Let's not. Okay, You're friendly? You just a chill, happy guy? He's just a chill, happy guy. Gleaming magnet, eh? Ooh. Ooh. I see treasure. Always a fun moment when we find treasure. Ooh, I see some more items. Gleaming magnet again. This guy is not just a happy chill guy. He's quite the opposite of a happy chill guy. Okay, Leia Lily. Leia Lily. Gleaming magnet. We are not having great luck, eh? Lots of lilies, though. Yeah, this sound almost sounds like two cellos. Like the band Two Cellos. Okay, we'll go a little bit further, then we're just gonna fast travel again to Weeping Whitewood.
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
Well, I guess we're not gonna have to do that, because we're about to get auto-respawned anyways.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, come on, Spherical.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Okay, I think we've officially left the area that we need to be in to get the item. Sacha
Here comes
Guava.
some
Yeah,
more
it's a
idiots.
totally different item pool. I think we got it on this tree path upwards, didn't we?
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah,
Watch it.
actually, I think this is exactly where we were when we got it. A hexagauge. Another gleaming magnet. All these are good signs that we're actually on the right path. Is there any other way to access items up here? I think I just jumped down here before. Okay. By doing the reload here, what we're actually doing is resetting all the items. Also, the time that you have set is affecting the actual spawn rate of what items show up when you fast travel. So make sure that it's set between 5 a.m. in the morning and 12 a.m. in the morning before you fast travel. I vote to never see another Leia Lily. Lots of strobing horseflies. Each of these are technically worth like 100 to 300 credits, so it's not terrible. Yeah, I feel like this is the wrong area. Yeah, let's come on back to where we were. Let's actually... Let's go back to the Weeping Whitewood. Okay, so I'm keeping an eye on the items. We are not having great luck. Lots of fraudulent mirrors. Lots of gleaming mirrors. Or sorry, magnets. Okay, so what's the best way to go? Is it this way for the tree? At least while we're item grinding, we can just jam out. Though soon we're gonna actually have to transition into the main story quest if we actually want the main story quest to move forward. Strobing horsefly, gleaming magnet. Man, we are just having the worst luck. Come on, just one spherical EM. We only need one. Okay, we're gonna walk around. We're gonna just dip into those flowers and hide. Alright, we're good, guys. Let's run. Gathering up these items. Strobing, Lee, gleaming. Okay, we've officially left here. Let's make sure that we've actually not gotten them yet. Oh, nice. We found some new stuff. That's very helpful. We still have 0 of these. We'll just keep on warping, keep on doing our thing. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. So many gleaming magnets. It's actually insane how many gleaming magnets we have now. Okay, so we'll grab one from here. It's a Leia Lily. Come on, have mercy. We just need one. Game, we only need one. Just give us one. Hexagauge. Gleaming magnet. I mean, we're getting closer. This is a new... Ooh, guys, we just got it. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's look around. Let's just gather a couple more. But we're done. We can move on. Ooh. Oh, that's so nice. We just got a second spherical motor. Let's try to avoid this guy. This silly, goofy spider. Let's grab that. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. We've been here for far too long. That was way too complex. Man, that's such a silly bug for them not to fix in Definitive Edition, not gonna lie. Like, Monolith Soft has knocked this out of the bloody park. This is above and beyond for a remake. But if they had one thing that could have been fixed, that seems like a fairly easy one to fix. Is that just like the quest has a count up, they should also have a count down in case you sell it. So it can provide accurate tracking of the quest for you. All the same, here we are.
Did you actually?
I am the guy. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire? Or is it the blue one? Frankly, I couldn't care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually just had another fight before you showed up. Jarek ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take care of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it. But he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying much to anyone if we crash, right? Little, gallows humor there. Kate? Oh, right there. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking blue. Okay, the repair's done. Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in New LA. Let's all meet back up when you first met him, okay? Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. Hey, sometimes you need to work with people you don't love. That's just the way of life, not Blade Barracks. Yeah, Armory Alley. And we'll just warp here, walk south.
Thanks.
I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely. And with cargo intact, no less. We made our delivery to Granada GG with time to spare. I can't begin to thank you enough. But forgive me. You'll be wanting things of a more practical nature, I expect. I appreciate that. I'll keep your contact information handy. Okay, good. He's dealt with. Let's look at our missions. We can come chat with him right here. Hey, Sullivan. What's up, girl? Welcome back. Judging by your demeanor, I anticipate good news? Yes, precisely the specimen I desired. Of course, I say desired only in the sense that it is vital to my research, not that I... Right then. I'm impressed you actually brought samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor, kickback, and birthday purposes. You are a wonder, sir, and a champion for Miran botany. Though your actions may not make it into my research paper, I know that the results of your work will live on for all time. If nothing else, please look upon your contributions with great pride. Oh, and you'll be pleased to know that I finished analysis of the samples of the first specimen you brought me earlier. It's shocking, really. The plant changes on a cellular level between morning and night to become a wholly different organism. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It's an entity, I suppose. Just another in a long list of assumption-shattering finds on Mira. I, realize gathering those samples was not easy. You have my sincerest thanks, kind sir. If I require hard-to-obtain samples again in the future, I hope you'll lend me your services once more. For storage, test, display, training, sponsor, gift, award, propaganda, and personal use. Hey, one can never have too many samples, right? Remember, this is all about science. Beautiful. And Sullivan doesn't have any more quests for us at the second. So now let's take care of this. He's a little bit farther, but not terribly. I should probably try and find my phone. Oh, found it. Because I have a whole spreadsheet that will tell me the percentage that I have done of everything. Oh. Interesting.
Good, you're here.
Ah, you're back. Get that tiki sap for me. Great. Now all I need is a body frame and I can get this yak kitchen up and running. What was that? Somebody named Gad attacked you while you were out looking for this. Ah, that's probably my fault. He's been after my technology for a while now. He must have realized that he was no match for me directly and decided to pump you for information instead. Are you okay, dude? Huh. You think anyone from this time period could take me? Still, that's nice of you. Thanks, kid. I guess after the trouble I caused, I can make a special exception and tell you who I am. Try to hang on to your socks. I came from the distant terminus of time and space. I am from the future. I might be what you humans will look like in a few 100 million years down the line. I doubt that. No, I'm gonna believe him, actually. Truly amazing. You accept my story just like that? You humans certainly adapt to new situations quickly. When I first told Viven, the little pill had the gall to start laughing in my face. But okay. Great. That makes this quick, I guess. Thing is, I need to get back to my own time. And to do that, I need you to find me a car to serve as the Yiskutka frame. Sure, how do you want to get back? I doubt anyone in this time has figured out how to yet. But with me on the case, crossing time is not a big deal. I've gotten word that a fellow named Graham is selling cars at a discount. Here's some cash, kid. Try to talk him to selling you the best vehicle for the money. Good luck. And while you're off doing that, I'll grab the other part I'll need for this experiment. Okay. Let's go talk to Graham. We can probably use some pressure to get a good deal. Let's travel into the commercial district. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, and here's Graham. If it's secondhand goods at ridiculous prices you're after, Graham's your man. I'll give you deals the retail guys wouldn't dream of. Professor B sent you? Oh, nice. He's one of my best customers. Car-wise, I've got a few options lined up for you. On the left there, you've got a blue standard model. Middle one's a junker. And then, we got my red beauty. What's your pleasure? Whichever you like, I'll knock a chunk off the price for you. You have a good eye, buddy. Top of the line taste. This baby's the sweetest ride on Mira, or anywhere else. Probably the most expensive, too. But you tell me, is there a better use for 100,000 credits? The answer is no, by the way. Thanks much. I'll deliver to Professor B's place for you, free of charge. Thank you, good man. Graham's a good guy. Support small business. We are walking in an artificial city, full of all sorts of anomalies. That jingle, it really slaps so hard. That jingle will lead us to the finish line. That jingle. Do you hear that? I heard the reclaimers found wreckage from the White Whale at the entrance to Oblivia. They haven't done any actual reclaiming yet, but hopefully they find something interesting. Or useful, should I say. Ooh. Who does that? Who calls someone in and tells them that they have to time travel? Sure, I'm curious, but I also want to stay alive, you know. This time I'm putting my foot down, alright? If he's so sure it's safe, he can do it himself, can't he? I understand his perspective, this little Jar Jar Binks looking. Come on, Vaven. You've got to become a cornerstone for the next dazzling chapter of science. Why does he look like he came straight from Resident Evil 3? Humanon are disciples of science, aren't you? Now stop your whining and get in the damn car. Sorry, Professor B, but I think this is more of a tombstone than cornerstone, you know? And I'm probably too young to die. Ugh. I finally get a test rig up and working, and you're gonna pull this crap on me? Let's probe. Absolutely nothing. That's the problem. I brought my assistant Vevin here to play guinea pig for me, but he's gone chicken. I gave him the honor of riding in my Miramobile time machine, and he repays me with a silly tantrum. And after you went to the trouble of getting us this sweet ride. No more excuses, Vevin. Are you trying to put all this poor man's hard work to waste? Well, I don't want to do that, but time travel seems pretty dangerous, doesn't it? I'm as intrigued about science as anyone, but I've got one life to give it, you know? What? You don't trust me? If you're so confident, maybe you should be the one to take it for the ride, Professor. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one who tests it, you know? Well, of course. If I got sucked into a stray Huckleberry, I'd be torn to shreds instant. Leave it to me. It's fine. I didn't say a thing. I think that's the opposite of fine. Either way, I'm not getting in that vehicle. And it appears we're at an impasse here. Hey, kid, help me talk some sense into this fool. Why do I need to talk him into it? My man has good intuition. He should not get into that ride. Well, let's try to persuade him. I hear what you're saying, but none of it proves that I'll be alright if I get in that time machine, if that makes sense. What's that? Even if this test fails, Professor B will eventually succeed, and then he just needs to jump back to the moment before this test? And that way, the machine from that successful trial will replace this initial failed prototype. Meaning I won't actually die in the canonical timeline. I feel like there's some circular reasoning in there somewhere, but I think I'm warming to the idea. Alright, Professor. I'll ride in your time machine. I hope I don't regret this. You'll do it? Ha! I'd expect nothing less from my intrepid Manon assistant. And nice work with the smooth talk there, sir. Alright, now that we have a test subject, let's get this party started. Hurry up and get in the Mirror-mobile, Vevin. I'm ready for you to send me to whatever dark corner of history you want, okay? Now you just need to get up to 88 kilometers an hour. Roger that. The Yadiska is online, setting destination for 3,000 years in the future. Levin, are you ready to slip the bonds of time and take flight into that bright and distant tomorrow? Absolutely. I think. Yes? Let's go! Now, my precious Mirror-mobile, smash through the walls of the fourth dimension and rewrite the laws of the universe. Okay, calm down there, Klaus. Let's not rewrite the laws of the universe. He gets out. He has like this long beard. He's like, I've seen everything. I made it! This is New LA, 3,000 years in the future. I guess it does kind of look vaguely more future-y. Huh. How are you in this time period? Oh, I get it. You're Cross's distant descendant, correct? You must have been chosen to meet me as the ambassador of your time because you'd be familiar with the situation, right? That's exactly right. What? What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton? The sucker hasn't moved an inch. Oh, why, damn it. I've been alive more than 1,000 years, but this is a first. What could have gone wrong? Wait a minute. What are you all doing 3,000 years in the future? Did you perhaps follow me here in another of Professor's time machines? Thank you for coming, Professor. Are you folks ready to go explore the future? I feel like this will be fun here. Let's do this. The total lack of change in scenery after 3,000 years is rather remarkable, don't you think? It makes one wonder what happens to civilization in all those years, doesn't it?
Oh, will you stop talking already? Clearly, trusting you to pilot my machine was the biggest mistake ever. Damn, the numbers were there. It hit the threshold. Then attempting counter, navigation may be the only option left to us. In theory, that should allow for Hafsabguru even in a special temporal axis. Yes, that is surely it. I'm sorry to bother you again, kid, but could you bring me some of the topaz wine dropped by the primordial creature called Tixintilas? Give me that, and I'll drive my machine through time. I swear it on every speck of science in my brain. No, the numbers were well past the threshold, so why?
Okay, so... where do we need to go? Did it say Oblivia? Alright, let's do this up then, I guess. I can't believe that in 2 hours we haven't touched one main quest. Not that this is not incredibly enjoyable. Like, straight up, I'm loving this. Although, I would very much like to get to some voiced cutscenes soon, because my voice is getting kind of tired.
What? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Hey, what's up,
Open
Tzinkula?
fire! Follow me! Now this part I like. Magnum Edge! Burst grenade! Sidewinder!
Screamer!
Rising
Furious
flame!
blast! Yes! Weaken it!
Spiral horn!
Rising
Roger that.
flame! Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
There we go.
Rising
Arcing
flame!
horn!
Now at least I can see the creature I'm fighting.
Now cripple
Good
him!
idea. I'll cut him down to size. Offensive easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Rising flame!
There we go.
Rising flame!
Got him. Lay down
And just like that, we've almost gotten ourselves back up to 3,800.
Do anything!
spiral horn!
Rising flame!
Arcing horn!
Rising flame!
Magnum Edge! Eagle Eye! Thanks for the backup.
Furious blast!
Now, close it and
Furious
clean up.
blast!
My
Infuriate!
forte, but if you insist.
Tornado blade!
Screamer!
Sidewinder! Heal me! Hurry!
Who is my healer? That's what I need to know.
Rising flame!
Now, arcing horn! Clean up.
And have I actually set myself up with a good healer?
Like this!
Different planet.
Rising flame! Infuriate!
First down. Magnum Edge!
Rising flame! Rising flame!
Furious blast!
I didn't see that coming. What the? Gun him down.
Rising flame!
I'll
Beautiful.
take him down.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those
Okay.
guns!
Now this part I like. Magnum Edge!
Infuriate!
Rising
Rising flame!
Now, close in and clean up.
Okay. Rising like flame!
Beautiful. Do we get it? That's implying that no, we did not get it. But I also wasn't paying very much attention. Sacrificial reactor.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Dude.
Magnum Edge! First in, first to
Here
win.
comes a fierce
Attack the
one.
Rising
sideline.
flame!
Furious blast! Yes!
Rising
Defensive
flame!
stance.
Rising flame! Rising flame! Furious blast! Rising flame!
Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Perfect. Here's our Tinsincula here, if I'm not mistaken. No, okay, no, I'm wrong. That is just a rock.
Come on. You and me.
Where's the Tinsincula? Here he is. I found him.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Infuriate!
Hey,
Charge!
Ultra Slash!
Offensive stance! Furious
Furious
Blast!
Blast!
Form!
Yes, we can.
That was
Blade!
crazy.
Breaker!
Rising Blade! Rising Blade!
Arcing Hagata! Lay down some cover fire!
Rising Blade! Shrapnel!
Okay, let's hit him with
Assault Hammer!
the
Burst
topple
Grenade!
there.
Now, close it and clean up!
Here comes the
Magnum
fierce.
Edge.
Good news,
Blade.
Gwen. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Ooh, there we go.
Great!
We got some topaz wine. Right back to NLA Armory Alley. I can't believe how in-depth this one random quest is. It's gotten us a landmark. It's gotten us a whole series of cutscenes introducing time travel into the lore of this universe. Although it kind of spoils the fact that we survive in the long term, doesn't it? Well, did you get the topaz wine, kid? It's the last thing I need to soup up my magnificent Mirror-mobile. Yeah, I got it to you. Excellent work. I'll install it right now. There. Done. Behold, the counter slash technology. Navigation edition of my beautiful machine. It's my ultimate creation, capable of overriding every casual factor in Mirren space-time. A most astute question. I certainly can't ask that I certainly can't trust that shrimp to do it. This time, I'll drive to the future myself. The perfect pilot for the perfect machine. And there's not a sliver of a chance of failure. This is my goodbye for now, but don't worry, kid. I may literally be back before you know it. Let's regret. We'll miss you, dude. Bah, I'm sure we'll meet again, kid. Sometime, somewhere. But for now, commencing the trial run. Setting destination time past the far side of the future to the time axis I once inhabited. You, Vevin, and the others in this time have been a very great help. Though I could have done it without the ones that attacked us. Thanks for everything, Cross. Give Vevin my regards. Take care. And farewell. Even if this is goodbye forever, know that I'll never forget you. Yeah, you too, buddy. I really love this guy. Professor B. That's right. Tear through we're off to the future. Mission complete. Mystery Man.
Where did the Professor Beep go? He asked me to buy these parts because he was running low on. What? He went home to the future? Just like that. We did everything together all this time, and now he just takes off? He thanked me? I wish he'd said it to my face. If not for you, was he planning to leave without saying a word? Oh, the man was a real headache, you know. I'll just have to get back to work on building a new and improved Mirror-mobile Mark II, I suppose. I'll ride it to the future and scare the pants off of Professor B. That would be pretty funny, right?
I think that would be funny.
I guess I have a lot of studying ahead of me, huh? Just you wait, Professor.
Good luck, Vevin. I believe in you. Yay, yay, yay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick minute to proper chopper. And forest foray. Okay, so we did just these 3 in this stream so far. Let's figure out what this quest needs. Purchase iron blades from the shop.
That's right.
Purchase combat bodywear from the shop. Okay, let's go over to the do we want the commercial district? Would it be commercial district or would it be this one? I think it might be this one. I would like to take a quick second. This is going to kind of suck a little bit, I think. I just want to like look at what has been done and what hasn't been done. Okay, so indigene here. I guess I could just start typing these in. Okay, so indigene investigation. Okay, oh. Oops. Sorry, this is probably not fun to listen to, actually. There we go. Indigene investigation. Okay, so now we just need to find Gaga. Okay, there we go. So, elusive Orwood. Good, good. Okay, new orders. The next big thing.
So yeah, I have this huge checklist that is basically... Wait a second. Indigent investigation. Are these the same sort of thing? Okay, let's see what we needed. Gather 2... Okay, so Saltat horn. Okay, that's good. We found that one. And we found that one. Okay, so they're different quests. I get it. Blada Splata. Yep, that's an Oblivia one. The Fail Parade. Yep, so that's the right one. Germivores, no more. I had no idea that these are actually limited quests. I kind of thought that these were just like repetitive quests that you continue to repeat over and over again. And maybe they are, but they are actually listed as part of the completion in this document. Oops. Checked the wrong one. Offing Ovis, docile. Hunt 5 white Ovis. Yeah, you need to be careful because there's different ones that kind of repeat. From idea to inventory. Is it 2 opaque mirrors? This isn't the right one. Here we go. Is this Wasteland Evolos? Yeah, Kate's. We've gotten those. Melania. Melania. We're doing great on the Oblivia one. That's 4 in a row. Thinning the thalluses. Do you know what I should actually do? This is good, and I do indeed want to do this, but I just realized this is not stream activity. I'll just do it afterwards. Okay, so combat body wear. What was it? Was it this that I needed? There we go. I really want to see if they have a good long sword. So it just goes from 20 to 30, hey? I'm gonna buy that, because at least then I have it on hand for when I actually get up to that level. Okay, good. The combat bodywear counted. Let's go deal with this Mia quest real quick.
Manon's arms manufacturers seem to invent handy equipment that the human cannot, right? Like weapons with electric attributes or armor that reduce something.
Okay, let's come chat with Mia now that we've gotten what she needed.
Hey,
Hey, welcome back. You just been my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother argue when I'm about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a milesore in twain, the Iron Blades. Awesome! Next, protective gear able to stop a charging sewage in its tracks. Combat bodywear. Best present ever! With these bad boys, I can handle the indigents of Mira, anything that indigents of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait, do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So, what is it? Hey, cool, strong name. But I'm terrible with names, so from today and henceforth, I'm calling you Chief. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. I'll put other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? Beautiful. Nice. We've officially reached 1 affinity heart. I heard there's a Manon repairman on the lower level. Ooh, wait. Is there a heart-to-heart that I can view here? Just up here? Whose is this? Gwyn in the afternoon. Sorry, Gwyn. And then let's go system, change time, and then I'm going to take a break before we watch this. What was it? Afternoon? Well. Okay, and let's find it in my guide really quick. Okay. I'm gonna set that down, and I'm gonna put us on break. Be right back, my friends. Be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Back once more. Oh, although one quick sec. Like literally one quick second. I'm gonna shut this off for 1 sec. Okay, there we go. We're back. Alright, let's see what Gwyn has to say. Hey, good to see you, Cross. I was just talking with an old Pathfinder buddy of mine from basic training. He asked if I want to team up with him to set up a data probe in Oblivia. Think I should? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does. The Interceptor clears away the indigents so the Pathfinders can set up the probe. It's classic strategy. But there is one thing that has me worried. None of the Blades on this mission have any real experience, and it sounds like we'll be going into a pretty dangerous place.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Let's assist. Seriously? Oh man, if you came with us, I know we could do it. But I think Lieutenant Arena would be pissed that we didn't ask for her help first. Don't worry, she's looking on from above, you could say. And all the tyrants in Oblivia aren't half as scary as Lieutenant when she's angry. Besides, I feel like this is something that we should be able to manage by ourselves. So, I think we'll try it without anyone's help. I really appreciate the offer, though. If you ever need me for anything, just say the word. You completed Gwyn's heart-to-heart conquering fear. Cool. That was fun.
Are you kidding?
Let's just go to the Blade Barracks. We're gonna start a story mission, is what we're going to do. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. We haven't heard a single line of voice acting this whole day, and we've just been doing quests, which is good. I don't want to leave us with a whole bunch of non-voice acted quests at the end of the game. That's not the ideal. Hey, Elma.
Need help with anything?
Oh, hey, Cross. How are your division missions progressing? If you don't object to my presence, I'd be happy to join you for a while. Of course, this is just a personal request, not an order as your team leader. Don't feel obligated to comply.
Look who it is.
I understand. Maybe some other time then. Oh, that was kind of cool. What was that? For this party, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Okay. We can do that. Sorry, HB. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's... Chapter 6. Dark Matters.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Where exactly is this happening on Mira? Is this... Ouch, is this Sylphalum?
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here
The
in
tentacle lady.
will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
Whoa, this guy looks like Norg.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
That's actually so
All
funny.
the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
The confines of this phenomenon.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Dang, this is an intriguing way to start the chapter. Bringing you right into the villain's quote-unquote action. The ganglion.
What should I whip up today?
Something baked today, Lynn.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Come on, you
That
should
does
try it
sound
one
familiar.
time.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
I love Elle. I
Almost,
really
Elle.
love Elle.
Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it.
Is this the
Looks abandoned,
flagship?
too. Totally ripe for the picking,
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep and
Primordia?
No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The ganglion are after it too.
Okay.
From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already. And failed.
Nah, nerds. We'll win.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
Who?
He's talking about these.
Are they Grexes?
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other tainted, that is.
Interesting.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating a ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mimics.
True.
If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life form. Are you you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gang.
Yeah, I'm with Elma. It's probably not some war-changing weapon.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. El and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigens.
She's so funny. That's such dark humor. I kind of love it.
Everybody set?
We're
Yes,
set.
sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
Ah, that day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
You can tell.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
I'm sad that Lau can't come with us. I want Lau to come with us. Oh, Lau can come with us. Lau, buddy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Lau gets to come with us. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, interesting. Let's try from FN 210.
What?
You want to fight?
Magnum A! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Not a forte, but if you insist.
Right, keep shooting. All right, you're in for it. Rising flame. Spiral hole. Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Beautiful.
Magnum edge. Infuriate. Spiral hole. Sidewinder. Rising flame. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into
Balance
it.
break. Rising flame. Rising
Okay,
flame.
our TP's almost at max.
First down. This team never loses.
Perfect.
I hope they're
It
doing
is at
okay.
max.
Gonna have to drop by later and see.
It's an amazing testament to the fact that I basically ran through these areas just trying to get as many fast travel points as possible, and the music is already stuck in my head. It's incredible music. Get ourselves back on track here. Back along the follow path. I absolutely love the look of this game, man. I'm so excited to see what this game looks like on Switch too.
Which way?
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
Dead Man's Ingress, eh? So yeah. Oh, that's just a change time part. Yeah, it's funny how that's sort of obsolete in the definitive edition with the ability to change time in the menu.
They see us? Offensive stance! Okay, here's time to pay. Now, close in and clean
I'll
up.
just hit him like 10 times with this.
Tornado blade! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay out tornado blade! Arching core! Tornado blade!
Wild Dash!
Side
Tornado
flash.
blade!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to
Don't
close
worry,
range combat.
I'm all over this.
Hit him again for me!
Magnum edge! Infuriate!
Slide.
Rising
Fling 'em.
blade! Now, close in and clean up.
There we go. That went well for us. Let's keep on pushing towards this target.
They've seen us! Punch
Incendiary
Oops.
edge!
Ask questions later!
I really did not mean to do that.
Shadow strike.
Magnum
That's
edge!
what I wanted to do.
Side
All
flash.
right, you're in balance for it. breaker!
Sliding.
Rising
Fling 'em.
blade! Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it!
Spiral hole!
What? They've seen us!
Offensive stick! First in,
I'm
first
thinking
out.
maybe we should
All right, you're in.
Yeah.
Side one. Tornado blade!
hit him right in the middle and hit him hard.
Arcing hole! Tornado blade!
This is the main strategy.
Spiral hole! Got him! Lay down tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Just about dead, both of them, I would
Tornado
assume.
blade! Victory is ours!
Okay then.
Beautiful. Yeah, this is kind of a small ingress off the side of the
I
island,
think they'll
eh?
let us walk away.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire! Offensive stance!
Target in sight.
All right, you're in for it!
Oh yeah, that does so much TP damage.
Breaker! Close in and clean up!
Now it's my turn.
Spiral hole!
Your adrenaline going!
Side
All
flash.
right, you're in for it! Arcing got him. Tornado blade! Cover fire! First down!
Early bird.
Rising! Victory is ours!
Let's go.
Easy peasy. We can crank up our TP fast with that move.
What?
That's
Not what I was
insane.
hoping to run into.
Ooh. No, no, no.
I'm sorry, guys.
Damn it. That wasn't great. I think we should change our time, the time of day. Because I do not want to have to deal with something. Oh, no way. That far back? Really? That far back? Aww. Yeah, we'll change it to morning. That should make it much easier. Man, I don't... Let's just run.
What? They've seen us!
They ain't that strong. They did 1,000 to Lao, though, which is not insignificant. But we're just gonna keep on running. I'm sure that they'll stop chasing after us eventually. That was the eventually. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're not actually terribly far off from where we were, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Back here at this base camp that we were before. Dead Man's Ingress base camp. The Tainted are in this. Let's try to avoid those if we can.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Should we just run? I feel like if we do, they'll chase us, and then we can just fight them all at once.
Here comes some more idiots.
Right? Okay, no spider, good.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Come on. Yeah, gather around. Ooh, 0 TP. That's not great.
Rising blood. First
Shadow
in, first
strike.
to win. Attack up close. Thanks for the backup. Sidewinder. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Arcing horn.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Closing
Now,
Clean
it's
up.
my turn.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Ooh, come on. Why aren't you attacking?
Primer.
There we go. Attack.
Get your adrenaline going.
Sliding slinger.
Attack some more.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Good. Attack one more time for me, Cross. Thank you.
Arcing horn. Stance.
Use an aura. Get control
Tornado
of the battle.
blade. Tornado blade.
Plan it.
Tornado blade.
This will be so good. We'll be back at 36
Damage.
and 380 or 3800.
Spiral horn.
Side slash.
Tornado blade. First down. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I wonder when this joke began of Lin wanting to eat Tatsu. Like, in
We have no
development, I
choice
mean.
but to fight.
Like, wouldn't it be funny if...
Infuriate.
Melee attack.
They stagger.
Shadow strike.
Offensive stance.
Miles down.
Balance
Carnival.
breaker. All right, you're in for it.
Sliding
Okay.
slinger.
Here's Spiral horn. They didn't see that coming. Arcing horn.
And there we go. Let's push through a little bit more.
Keep shooting. Okay
Beautiful.
then.
The Thales Crescent hook, eh?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yeah, probably not.
Hey, first in, first to win.
Now it's my
Attack
turn.
a sideline. Offensive stance. Spiral
Shadow
horn.
strike.
Tornado blade. All right, you're in.
We'll hit him with that to build up some quick TP.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Lots of chests in this area, it seems. Area discovered. Dead Man's Gulch. Yeah, they're seeming pretty chill with us. They're not running after us like ravenous beasts. I guess they kind of look like pigs. I thought they were Grexes, but...
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Okay. I mean, the fact that they seem to
Wish I was
actually...
this strong when I needed to be.
Oh, they're based on sound. Okay. Some more alien wreckage, eh? I'll take it all. One battle point does not seem like very much, though. I love it when this cello player goes off. Ooh, Milestone Ridge. What is this? Here we are. What's going on with the music? It's beautifully chaotic. Dang, this thing looks like a massive scale.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from?
Could this be our
wow.
Xeno gear?
I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling?
Fervent as a dream.
It's pulsing off of this thing.
Does it have a
It's almost as
name?
if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering.
That's an interesting way of phrasing
that
that.
material there, at its core. It's dark matter.
Oh.
This must be their handiwork.
Like antimatter? As in neutralizing matter? Wouldn't that just destroy everything around it? Let's show concern.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine, just thinking. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Now I'm assuming that the tentacle ganglion lady is going to show up. I assume we're not going to fight the guy that was speaking, the emperor-looking figure, till the end.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Poor
Tatsu
gal.
have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Why did you come, Tatsu?
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu
That's
hero
very
pop,
kind of
after all.
you.
Ugh,
Stupid, but
idiots!
kind.
You're gonna attract the tainted.
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
Yeah, it's not gonna
How
happen.
exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Oh, Tatsu.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
Well, I guess we got beef with the whole colony now. It's time to fight some Tainted. And fight some Tainted we will.
They've seen
Fight
us.
Tainted we will.
Magnum A! First in, first
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Play it safe with an aura. Alright, you're in for it. Tornado Blade!
Bombardier!
Tornado Blade! Tornado Blade!
Flame flow!
Appreciate it.
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Who's next? None dare stand against Breaker!
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, those Tainted, they didn't expect us to have done like 15 quests in each category and all this extra grinding. Ooh, look at this thing. It's like, I am Heracles. I've come for my meal.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Good lord, exactly.
Everyone, take him down.
Ooh, this looks fun. This looks fun. Let's fight. Oh, I'm excited.
We have no choice but to fight.
Tainted Sphinx.
Magnum A! First in, first to win.
My forte, but if you
I
insist.
owe you one.
Okay, let's get...
Alright, you're it now. Close in and clean up.
We'll get our TP back. Then we'll hit him with the
My
TP.
forte, but if you insist.
Infuriate!
Now,
Now I'm gonna switch into this.
Here comes the pain. Don't let up. Keep firing.
This should
Rising
work.
flame.
primer!
Okay, now let's get our TP back.
Shadow strike!
Tornado blade.
And by this time, we should just be able to
I'll take
attack.
him down.
Beautiful. That's
that
how
was
you do a
fun.
boss fight,
Let's get the
ladies
hell
and
outta
gentlemen. Dude, really? How many of these are there? Oh, they look
Gotta
so
be kidding
cool.
me. The hell is that?
The voices in the back are so subtle but perfect. Oh, I'm getting major Telethia vibes all of a sudden. That's one way to take him out. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Just grab him and drop him from 100 feet up. What do you do at that point? There's no defense for that. Yeah, major Telethia vibes. This is hype. Oh, poor Tatsu. Tatsu, I guess. Circle of life, baby. It's the circle of life. Now, I just hope that we're not on that circle of life. Are you friend or foe, Big Green? Friend or foe? Not foe? I hope. Nah, he's just a silly, goofy guy. He just needed a meal. We're not meal. He's like, "Goodbye, pink friends. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for luring the pack to yourselves."
Was that thing trying to help us?
Kaiba summoned the blue-eyes white dragon, didn't he?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
Was that the end of the story quest? These story quests are very small. Unless this culminates in more, which is possible. But I'm somehow skeptical. Restricted hangar access. We have found the story.
Good work, people.
Thank
Commander?
you.
What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Oops.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well,
Of course she
duh.
does.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
That's so nice. That's the greatest reward you could have given Lynn. I love the synth. Usually, I find that this series uses synths to indicate that presence of xenotechnology or xeno concepts interfering in our hero's journey. This scale is going to be huge. I'm so excited to see where they go with this.
Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right.
Things just got awkward. Vandam got the chokehold, the shut up point, and everyone was like, ooh. Oh, we're back in the ganglion. Back
Those
with
are
FF13 Bahamut.
Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajog.
Good job.
Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jog. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
Ooh.
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
Okay, Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you!
Okay.
The entire ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
There's a lot of
Have you
different
also
races in
forgotten
this
the
game.
price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize? Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people.
He is just enjoying rubbing that salt
Yet I
in.
will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Okay, so what Lynn said about an alien idol might not be far off, that this thing could be actually worshipped. Just like the... Never mind. I didn't read that. I should have read that. What did it say? Yeah, oh, sorry. Yes. Your affinity with your teammates will gradually grow as you fight battles and complete missions together. Okay. Let's... How do I view tips again? Not information. Not control guide. There we go. Manon warp, yeah. Okay. Creating gear. Where exactly is this? Follow ball. Overdrive. Bottomless pit. Okay, it's not in there. Let's see here. Here we are. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be scale-worthy. See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Let's go right back to the Blade Barracks. Let's go talk to Vandam.
2, 3, 4.
Boom, boom, tick, tick, boom. I guess it would be Vandam.
Working hard out there?
Hey there. Are you settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I know you've been going through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Talk about skells. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a skell license, do ya? Whoops. Sorry about that oversight on my part. You need a license to co-pilot a skell, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. And that way we know that they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam, and it's all yours. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walt in the hangars. Then, once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a Skell pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure it is. But getting you in a Skell will be good news for us Blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Thanks, Vandam. Okay, let's figure out our mission here. What are we gonna tackle first? 12 Blitz Bladders in Noctilum. Looks like old Dragon Tail tree it is. I love the electric guitar plucking there. I'm going the wrong way. Let's not track those. Yeah, these are the ones we want, just over here. Hopefully they're easy. They look easy. They're not up. Yeah, no, it just looks like they're just in this cave. Which is nice, because then hopefully we can just fast travel to respawn.
Open fire! Follow me! Now this part I like. Rising blaze!
Shadow
Fire
strike.
infuriate!
Appendage down.
Rising
We can
blaze!
lay it.
Victory is ours!
Okay then.
That's one of them.
Magnum A! First in, first to win! Spiral hole! Attack
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Balance breaker! Got it!
All
Lay
right,
down
you're
some
in
cover
for
fire.
it.
Arcane
Tornado
hole!
sight.
Blade! This team never loses!
Okay then.
Easy peasy. Any more enemies that we can fight? No, eh? Let's come in here. Let's come look. This just makes me feel like I'm a pirate. This music in a bar.
I'll get the jump on him! Attack up spiral hole!
Early bird.
Rising blaze!
Shadow
Balance
strike.
breaker! Rising blaze! This team never loses!
Okay then.
Of course we don't. Ooh, no. We're gonna take all.
Magnum A! First in, first to win! Attack
Now
up
it's
close.
my
Spiral
turn.
hole! Rising blaze!
Fire
You see that
Carnival.
coming. Gun him down!
I'll take him down.
This
Side
team
slash.
never loses!
Okay then.
Do you know what I should see? I'm very curious about... Not skills, actually. Sorry. Arts. On them. Very nice. What is this? Ooh. Yes. Okay, that one's maxed out. Let's max it out. Okay, there we go. Might as well level up the ones that she's mainly using, like get her main kit up, you know? Oops. Inflicts taunt with morale plus TP. Yeah, this is actually probably important for her. Any more that we can level up in here? No. Okay, so I made him like perfectly even last time. Deals weapon damage plus debuff resistance. Okay, so we're gonna level that one up and this one up. Boost critical chance, restores HP. Okay, so those three are leveled up to max. Anything we can do over here? No? Okay. No more in here, right? I don't think so. No. So that's the only two places they could possibly be. Let's try 222. Let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, it's like right here. I wonder what the normal quest is. Let's see. Fending off Forfexes. Okay, let's keep our eye out for Forfexes. That's a Dova Turnba. Ooh, here we are. I see like 3 of them.
Offensive stance! Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Early bird.
Trash talk!
Shadow strike.
Fire
Tornado
carnival!
blade! Spider hole! Loosen and clean up!
My forte, but if you insist.
Tornado blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it! Take this!
I'll just get these guys,
Thanks for the backup!
and then we can come
Riders
over
team
here.
never loses.
Boom.
Let's go.
Apparently there's something like 366 of those, which is wild. So, needless to say, this game is not small. Might as well collect some items whilst we're here.
Offensive stand! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Not my
Yep,
forte.
right back up. This is such a good combo.
None can stand against us.
Now it's my turn.
Get your adrenaline
Arcing
going!
horn!
Wild smash!
Infuriate! This team never loses.
Let's go.
That was brilliant.
Magnum edge! First in, first to win.
Watch me lay
Attack
into
up
shadow
close.
strike. Appendage down.
All right, you're in for it.
It's like
Tornado
instantaneously.
blade.
You just get your TP back
Victory is
automatically.
ours.
We got him. Let's move.
If I can get our scale license by the end of tonight, I will deem tonight's stream an absolute success. Because then we can just start tackling missions, we can start tackling... I'm pretty sure then we can pretty much tackle all of the Frontier Nav locations. We can't quite max out everything because we're not high enough level, but we can definitely start moving in that direction.
Offensive stance.
Oops.
All right, you're in for it.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade.
Wild down.
Tornado
edge.
blade.
Fire carnival.
Ooh. Very nice.
Offensive stance. All right, you're in for it. Now,
Shadow
close in
strike.
and clean up.
Watch me lay into
Sidewinder. Tornado blade. This team never loses.
Okay then.
Okay, that's one of them. Alright, let's check out what our next mission is. Mission number 3. Let's track it. This looks about right. Either way, we're gonna get our follow ball to show us, so doesn't matter. This is fun. Shatchkeek the Flash. It's beautiful. Just majestically hovering over the ocean.
We can win if we go all out.
I'm good to go.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Agreed.
Offensive stance. Sidewinder.
Shadow
All
strike.
right, you're in for it.
Flame flow.
That's what I need.
Okay, yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit it hard.
Tornado blade. Spiral hole. Balance tornado blade. Offensive step. Easy now. Play it safe with an arm.
This'll tide us
All
over.
right, you're in for it. Tornado blade.
Wild snake.
Tornado
Ooh, what happened?
blade.
Nice.
Arcing
Do
hole.
some damage. Sliding slinger. Screen and
Spiral hole.
move in and
Beautiful.
keep going. Shadow strike.
All right, you're in for it.
Nice.
Now,
We're killing it.
clean up. Arcing hole. Victory is ours.
Okay then.
A Zephyrs, eh? Aw, dude, we are just like killing it. One after another. I don't even know what number 6 was. Ah. So that's pretty good. Obtain the solar starship map. Let's really quickly grab these 5 items. But only these 5 items. Actually, let's also fight that whole group of level 24 items. Or enemies.
Offensive stick. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Yep, I got all of them.
Flame flow.
Arcing for the backup. Lay down tornado blade.
Trash chuck.
Tornado blade. Spiral hole.
Iron prison.
Tornado blade. Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
I'll take it back.
Tornado blade.
Strength comes from
Who's next? None dare
true
stand
on any
against
My
us.
forte, but if you insist.
Tornado blade.
Fire carnival.
Almost there.
Yep, they all so we gained about 360-ish from them, which is great. now that they don't have to be in, let's replace them with the Irina and Gwyn squad. Oh yeah, we're like 5,000 meters away. Wherefore do we need to go? It's a good thing we've already explored into Noctilum. We can just warp on over. That was a sad sound. Whoosh. What's up, white whale debris? I've come to collect you. You're coming back with me. Let's go into our missions. I wish that there was a way to enter into this from here. Okay, so it's the one in, oh, right there. This looks relatively easy. Is it on a lower level or something?
That big one's looking right at me.
Alright. Do you want to do this?
First team, first to win. Attack side like this. Furious Blast.
Over.
Incendiary Balance Breaker. Tornado Blade. All right, you're in now. Close in and
My
Magnum
forte,
Edge.
but if you insist.
Flame Grenade. Rising Flame. Arcing Hold.
Not bad, not bad.
Rising Blade.
There we go. Now he's paying attention to me.
Nurse Grenade. Close in and clean up.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Rising Blade.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
You're in for it. Prepare.
Okay, let's hit him with this a couple times.
They stagger. Balance Breaker. Rising Blade.
Yes, we can.
Rising Blade. Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Spiral Horn. Incendiary Edge. Arcing Horn. All right, you're in for it. Don't let up. Keep firing.
This should work.
Furious Blast. They're getting close. Incendiary Edge. Like this. Nailed it. Break out those guns. All right, you're in for it. I'm getting woozy. Tornado Blade. Ah! Arcing Veil. Keep shooting.
Whenever he says on a whole different planet, it just hits my brain in such a good way. I love it.
Eagle Eye. Thanks for the backup. Now, close in and clean up.
For some reason, this is doing massive damage.
All right, you're in for it. Balance Breaker. Everyone's safe. Assault Hammer. Let's see him chew on this. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Incendiary Edge. Rising Blade.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Now, close in and
My
clean up.
forte, but if you insist.
Move in and attack.
Get up. It's not nap time yet.
Okay, here comes the pain. I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire. Offensive squeeze.
I don't know if any of these guys are actually...
Balance Breaker. Lay down some cover fire. Got him in sight. Fire. Magnum Edge.
Yeesh.
Spiral Horn. Shrapnel. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Rough.
Guys. Arcing Horn.
Let's see if they can kill him.
Hey, we need some heals here. Keeping everyone safe. Magnum Edge. Eagle Eye. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting.
Come on, Lau. You can do it. I believe in you, buddy.
And a breaking point here.
It doesn't look like you're doing a whole lot of damage.
like Anja.
Well, we tried. It didn't go well, but we tried. Okay, what's going on with all this? Okay, thank you. We have a follow ball.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
That's fine.
Use a buff. Infuriate. Rising blade. Rising blade. Nailed it.
Arcing hold.
Break out those guns.
Balance breaker.
Ultra slash.
We'll hit him with that.
Blast them before they get up.
Now this part I like.
Fate dealt us these cards, so we have to play them.
Don't overthink it. You'll live longer.
That's probably true. Although overthinking is a chronic issue. Lots in here. Oops.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Okay, that's fine.
Infuriate. First in, magnum edge. Attack up close. Okay.
Spiral hold.
Like this. Offensive stance.
Okay, now we can really gain TP.
Tornado
This part I
blade.
like.
Now, close in and clean up. Okay. Let's see how we like this.
Arcing
Tornado
hold.
blade.
Everything in this
Tornado
room,
blade.
all
First
at
down.
once.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Who's next? None
My
dare
forte,
stand
but
against
if you
us.
insist.
Shrapnel. Got him. Lay down tornado blade.
Nice. No, no, not sell all. Not sell all.
Did they see us? Magnum edge. Use a buff.
A strange Vesper, hey?
Side one. Rising blade. Furious blast. Now, feel like you can do anything. Clean up.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Got him. Move in and attack. Rising blade. This team never loses.
I could have taken them on alone.
Unwavering courage, eh?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Offensive stance. First in, first
Not my
defensive
forte,
stance.
but if you
Attack up
insist.
close. Side one. Furious blast. Nail. Tornado blade. Break out those guns. Tornado blade.
Yeah,
Rising
right back
blade.
up to max.
Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Now, close in and clean up. Like Who's
this?
next? None dare stand
Not my
against
forte,
us.
but if you insist.
Knock them right out of their beauty
Not my
sleep.
forte, but if you insist.
Tornado blade.
Beautiful. One more.
Rising blade. Arcing Rising blade. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Oh, we still got a shadow Skirpo.
Defensive stance.
Full spec.
Furious blast. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Rising blade. Eagle eye.
Man, oh man, we're just unlocking achievements left, right, and center. It feels good. Okay, so let's grab this one, and then I want to grab one more. For good measure. Beautiful. Okay, so we can't quite just get through there, but let's go back around.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Offensive stand. First in, first to win. Attack up close. Like this.
Yes.
Arcing hold.
Furious
Getting close.
blast.
Okay. Let's side like this. Now, close in and
Not my
clean up.
forte, but if you
Victory
insist.
is ours. I guess that's that.
Yeah, I love how fast you can enter into battle and how fast you
We
can
can
get
do
out
this.
of it.
Nice.
Offensive
Let's do
stance.
this fast.
Tornado. All right,
things
you're
up.
in for it.
Now I'm getting
Tornado
somewhere.
blade. Rising blade. Spiral horn. Infuriate.
Prepare.
Offensive stance. Balance
Furious
breaker!
blast!
Furious blast!
Weaken.
Rising sidewinder! Rising blade!
You're
This
in
team
trouble,
never
Shadow
loses.
Skirpo.
Okay then.
You are in trouble. Okay, let's look at where our next mission is. Let's go back and look at what it actually was. Get the examination weapon from Towler in the division drive. Oops. Here we are. Yeah, it's like you're just right up here. Towler,
right.
buddy, how are you? Greetings. You must be the one undergoing the Scale license examination. I work with the Outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hurt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. I defeat 3 giant Grexes with a trial knife. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change my class. Not soul voice. Class. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the Enforcer, which sucks. Where is it? Where's the trial? Not trial sword. There we are. Trial knife. Okay, Primordia. This looks like the best place right here. Grex is probably just right across the bridge. That's my hope, at least. Hello, Grexes. Wow. This doesn't look great.
Slit edge! Now, close in
Ouch.
and clean up! Okay, let's see how they like this! Now get in close! Okay,
Nailed.
spiral like
Yeah,
this!
triple up.
Armor! Balance breaker!
Ooh.
Recuperate! Furious blast! Got him! Move in and attack! Okay, now topple! Here comes the pain!
Does it though?
Alright, you're in for it! Rising blade! Slit edge! Now, close in and clean up!
Ooh, that's not terrible.
Sidewinder! Beam barrage! Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Got it! Beam barrage! Cover fire! Let's see him chew on this! Rising! See that? Use melee
Full
attack!
effect. Furious blast! Yes.
Arcing
Can't
horn.
do it
That's
anymore.
extended.
Okay, there we go.
I don't think they'll let us walk
That counted as one of them.
Beam barrage! Sidewinder!
Furious blast!
Arcing horn! Nailed it, bro! Break out those guns for some overdrive! Furious blast! Let's see him chew on this! You're finished! Gotcha! Now topple him! Well played! I'll take him down! Magnum edge! Shrapnel! Got him! Beam barrage! Cover fire! Spiral horn!
Stronger.
together, pal.
Very nice. Well done, everybody. We actually gained a level up from that. That was perfect. Is there one more Grex here? Or is that a different enemy? Okay, then we'll just hit the respawn. Let's see if we can't level up our arts just a little bit, though. We only have 60, though. So do we actually want to? I could actually see myself using this in the future, so we might as well power that one up, though. Just down there? Yep, just down there.
Beam barrage! First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker! Beam barrage! Rising blade!
Beautiful.
Glorious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this. Sidewinder! Beam barrage! Chrome burst down!
It's so nice you can use that on your whole party, actually.
Beam barrage! See that? Use melee
Hello,
attack.
Giant Grex. Did you just want to come really close to the camera?
Balance breaker! Now it's your turn! Slit edge! More enemies!
Flash grenade! Furious blast!
Rising
Arcing
blade!
horn! Repair!
Ultra slash!
Very nice.
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
So that actually
Furious
counted.
blast! Sidewinder! Got him! Move in and attack!
You know what?
Thanks for the backup!
I'm just gonna let this run. If we die, we die. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Be right back, ladies and gents.
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down the hey, that's what I need! Spiral horn! Shrapnel!
Furious blast!
Arcing horn! Sidewinder!
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me! First grenade!
Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Repair!
Rising blade! Magnum balance breaker! First grenade! This team never loses. This place is crawling with danger. Good thing you've got an interceptor around.
I must say, I'm very impressed with my team. Well done, team. Okay, now let's take on our last mission. What do we need to do in this mission? Complete the handyman on complete. Okay. 3 different quests. Do, 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 do. Lynn, hey? Basic mission. Okay, so we'll come here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Here's the deal.
Aw, that's so sad.
Hey,
Repented Diner. I'm really excited to get into actually doing some of these affinity quests, because all the affinity quests are actually voiced, which is so cool. Whoa, whoa. This song, it's such a gem with all the scat.
Oh, I never should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix something up and they just wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also visit something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? I can't take new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see?
No, let's correct.
Then I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away. Yes?
Not quite.
Then you're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintains them inside them, you see. And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyways, I've got to stock up on materials to get these repairs done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you've got no business, off you go, okay? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you really sure you still want to help gather the materials? Really sure? Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I need to follow through, okay? These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see. So please, go find some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? And I'll keep my expectations low. So low.
Alright. Gather 5 pieces of strip plating from Pugilis in Oblivia. Mesa Fortress. This may be out of our level range, though. We might have to go find different Pugiliths. Oh no, 27. It's not bad.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh my goodness.
Beam barrage!
This isn't good at all, actually.
Rising blade! Beam barrage! Magnum edge! Chrome armor! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Breaker! Offensive stance! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. Let's see how they like this. First down!
This seems to do a lot of damage on him. This beam storm.
Arcing horn! Beam barrage!
tougher than they look.
Spiral Hole! Beam
Not
barrage.
beam sword, beam barrage.
Screamer!
Sidewinder! Slit edge!
We're all getting through this. Cover me while I go in.
This'll tide us over. That's what I need. Now get back to shooting. Magnum edge! Arcing horn!
This is such a terrible weapon, and the fact that I'm so low in this class is also terrible.
Rising flame!
Okay.
Beam spiral horn!
Cover me while I go
Rise it! Defensive stance! Don't have to ask me twice. Breaker!
Leon.
Please. Arcing this horn! Is nothing. Sidewinder! Rising flame! First down!
Dang.
Sorry, guys. Magnum edge! Spiral
Let's
horn!
just respawn now. We'll switch back to our actual class, and that will make everything better. Let's see how our palette is. Oh, thank goodness. It actually kept it the same. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. There we go. Let's just do... Really? The trial knife is your best weapon? That seems crazy to me. Alright guys, let's go do this.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Offensive stance! Magnum edge! Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up!
Yeah, we are doing way better now.
Spiral horn!
Now.
Offensive
Knock
stance!
them right out of their beauty sleep.
Eagle eye! Okay!
There
Thanks a lot! Pain! Now get back to shooting! Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Flash grenade.
Now, close in
Yeah,
and clean
it's
up.
incredible how this move is literally a TP farm.
Furious blast! Alright, you're in for it! Break out those guns! Incendiary edge! Now I'm getting somewhere.
Where's the prone condemned? He's up there.
First Magnum edge! Lay down some cover fire! Got him in sight! Offensive stance! Fire! Shrapnel! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Rising tornado blade!
There we go. Let's see if we can't get up to 25.
Okay then.
Not quite. Ooh. Apparently the striped plating was helpful.
Assault hammer! First in, first to win. Attack up close like this.
Furious blast.
Offensive stance. Now get in close. Not my forte, but if you insist. Ultra slash.
Man.
Rising blade.
Come on.
Furious blast. Rising blade. Rising blade. This team never loses.
Problem solved.
Okay, 145. Yes, let's follow. Ah, hello, Pugilith.
What? Crap, looks like they saw us.
So let's begin with that.
My forte, but if you insist.
Furious blast. Breaker. Time for some overtime.
Okay, that's actually not what I meant to do.
This should work.
Rising blade.
Blast.
Rising blade. Sidewinder. Rising blade. Shrapnel. Rising blade. Tornado. Nice one.
Not terrible. Super nice. Okay. NLA. Let's go back to the map.
And it's right there. Yeah, this is a pretty extensive little main quest that has a lot of other little main quests inside of it.
Hey, listen.
Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that they are like that, exactly like that. That they're like one stacked inside of another, like a nested egg. Also, so far, the normal missions are of an extremely high quality.
Oh no, I need to start talking like this again. Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any destroyed plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you please leave me to my work.
Listen, buddy. I not only got you the things, I got you the other things. Competent.
What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you?
No.
Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. No. I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... Sostenanza, have you finished the repairs of the 2 military vehicles I asked about? You mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined? Yes? So sorry, but I still don't have the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scarce resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on you. Just like I did in the old days. I've got the flamethrower in the works, you know. Wow. No. Please, no. I can find oil somewhere, but Earthmade windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay?
Offer to track down with sustenance needs.
You'd really do that? Oh, why all the help?
Let's explain this.
You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind. Perhaps. Maybe I was just a cranky for being so overworked. Yes, the stress and all that. Anyways, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Oh, I can stop talking like this now.
Gather 1 unit of honey oil from a copper sinicula. Looks like this is fairly easy to do. We can make quick work of them. If they're all actually really close to the, right there. Okay, let's build up TP first and foremost.
Open fire! Got it in sight! Yes! Fire! Balance break! Rising blade!
Now cripple him!
Furious offensive stance!
Furious blast! Yes.
Magnum edge!
We can...
Tornado blade!
There we go. That was 400.
Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Sidewinder! Now, close in and clean up. Let's see how they like this. Damn! Keep shooting. Tornado blade! Arcing horn! Tornado blade! All right, you're in for it. Offensive stance. Balance breaker. Didn't see that coming. Rising blade. Down. I'll take him down. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. First down. Magnum edge. Rising blade. Now, close in and clean up. Offensive stance.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Tornado blade. Got it. You're in for it.
Okay, if I do this...
Tornado blade. Got him in sight.
Okay,
Fire.
perfect.
Sidewinder. Rising. First in, first to win. Attack
Not my
the furious
forte, but if you
blast.
insist.
Incendiary burst grenade.
Now I'm
See
getting
that?
somewhere.
Nice.
I'll take him
Gun
down.
him down.
Bullseye.
Rising blade. Magnum by the horn. Rising blade. Rising blade. Now, close in and clean up. Like this. Assault hammer. Blast it before they
Very
get up.
nice. He didn't need to be staggered.
This part I like. Arcing horn. Furious blast. Move in
My
and
forte,
rising
but if you
blade.
insist.
Now, close in and clean up. Oh, got him. Laid out some cover fire. Magnum. Righteous. Arcing horn. Aura up. Now it's your turn. Rising blade. Rising blade. Now, close in and clean up. Okay, let's see how they like this. Tornado blade. Arcing horn. Timeline. Assault hammer. Break out those guns. Magnum X. When we're on point,
Beautiful.
the giants are helpless before us. Target
Um,
neutralized.
Okay.
Returning to standby.
We only need one. Gather windshield glass. Can we just warp there? Yeah, we can just warp there. Roof rock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Picking up some deflected materials. So we'll grab this, and then we can't make our way over that way. I really do feel like James would in that one Family Guy skit where he's like, ooh, candy. Ooh, a candy. Ooh, a candy. That's how this game feels. I'm so sorry, my young Brex friend.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Like this. Rising blade. They didn't see offensive stance. Gun him down.
Thank you, young Grex. Your life sacrifice will not be forgotten. Ooh. Very nice. No, not Blade Barracks. Hangar.
Hey, listen.
There you are.
That's a relief, isn't it? That's a relief. That's a relief, isn't it? Oh, does it have a little bit more depth to it? I repaired that little appliance because it's new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see. Badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early now. Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass. Remember? These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? You say that, but I know the truth, okay? I've nearly died trying to get them in the past. I don't understand why you go to such lengths just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade. Oh, damn it. Fine, okay. I can see defeat. the reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, and the reason I decided to start a repair shop here for that matter, it's because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we work together, you know? I got so busy, I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy with thank yous. Oh, that's kind of Manan I am. So just shut up and take this, okay?
The handy Manan.
Well, you can open the stuff you brought here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that. We're in this together. You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there. Yes, I'll hold down the fort around here.
Beautiful. Proficiency exam 8. Okay, so now do I go to Blade Barracks? Probably. Let's go into missions and let's start tracking this. Yeah, no, okay, it's out here. Question is, where? Where is it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Wow. Oh, there you are. Hey, Walter. Commander Van Damme told me you'd be stopping by to take the Scale license exam. Do you have your certifications from the 8 proficiency exams? Well, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress, though. It's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? That's funny. Believe me, he's put me through but it wasn't just spite that motivated this call. I expect those missions have given you a feel for each division's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas of how you can put a Scale to use. Anyways, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough Scales to go around all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise when people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Makes sense? Confirmed. Good. Then you're now clear to own and operate a Scale. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you're being given a free Scale. Compliments of Van Damme. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. I'm just doing my job, really. Really, Van Damme is the one you should be thanking. He must expect big things from you. It's a rare day a rookie pilot gets issued a Scale, free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Alright, let's finish this. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. This feels like a major moment, ladies and gentlemen. Day 7. Upon day 7,
We got our scale. Guys, isn't this hype? Oh, look at it. Mission complete. Scales are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press CL to board or disembark. You can also press L to toggle between walker and vehicle mode. Piloting one expands your options for exploring Mira, not to mention for battle. However, scales aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also bear in mind that your art selection while in a scale depends on the weapon it has equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also affect the arts that you'll have access to. If you ever stray too far from your scale, remember you can go to the main menu, party, return to scale immediately to return to its cockpit. You can obtain new scales by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the scales you own in the customization center. Binding. When you're piloting in a scale, a large enemy becomes staggered. You can approach them and press ZL and ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. That's dope. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3000 GP while piloting a scale to activate overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a scale's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact perks differ from scale to scale. Scales have a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate when you're not piloting the scale. You can also refuel your scales by spending Moranium. Okay, finally. I was like, guys, I'm getting all of this Moranium all the time and I'm capped out. What do I do with this? Okay, so it's for the scale. When a scale is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it becomes unusable then and there, but you can get it fired up if you have scale insurance. In that situation, you'll be able to get back into your scale retrieved and repaired by going to the Blade Barracks. If a scale is destroyed while you have no scale insurance remaining, and even if you successfully perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll have to either spend a large sum of money or use a salvage ticket to get it repaired. Welcome to the barracks hangar. Once he's out of the way, customization center. Do you know what we should do? Let's go out into Primordia and let's just pick somewhere to explore. Let's go defeat a basic mission real quick at a scale. Ooh, this is hype. Okay. That was cool. Okay, chill out, chill out. So HB told me that the king of all duo gills. We'll grab this. Is there a way to fly? This is pretty cool. This is fun. It does seem to be faster
for sure, than just walking. Expert collector. Offing Ovis.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Why don't I have any
Rising
arcs?
blade.
What's going on there?
Arcing gotcha. Now topple him. Balance breaker. Leave it to me. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Now this part I like. Grenade. Victory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Spiral horn. Rising blade.
Now cripple him!
First down.
Screamer!
Furious blast.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Okay.
Balance breaker. Right, nailed it.
I'm loving this new battle theme.
Ultra slash. Arcing horn. Sidewinder. Burst grenade. Eagle Eye. Thanks for the backup. Rising blade. Arcing horn.
USO220.
Furious blast.
Flash grenade!
Spiral horn.
Screamer!
Arcing horn. Rising blade. First down. Gotcha. Now topple him. Sidewinder. Magnum
Furious
edge.
blast!
Power dive. Balance breaker. Spiral
Okay,
horn.
this might be better.
Got him in sight. Fire.
I got an appendix! Now topple him! Follow me! I'm on roll!
Arcing horn. Balance breaker.
Okay, not bad.
Lay down some cover fire.
Offing Ovis is still just up here. C for Fex. Although I need to figure out here. It's probably scale gear. Scales can be equipped with their own weapon. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep. And that's the only frame we have. Nice, we can just fly over the water. I love that. It's super cool exploring with the Skell. Though I kind of thought that the Skells would make it easier to fly. Like I kind of thought there would be a flight mode. That's what I don't fully understand. Okay, well we should actually be Roderick, eh? Okay, let's try and let's fight this Roderick. Roderick? Are you around here, Roderick? Okay, missions. During the day. There it is. There we go. Roderick. Come back, Roderick.
We can win if we go all out. You have got to be kidding.
Change things up. Use a buff. Flash grenade.
That's beautiful.
Bam! Ready? Keep shooting.
Prepare.
You ready? Spiral horn. Got him.
Furious
Move in and
blast.
attack.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Screamer.
Arcing horn.
They charge pretty slow.
First down.
The Skell actually auto attacks pretty slowly.
Lay down some cover fire. Son of a...
Nailed.
Beautiful. They took that one out.
Spiral horn. Have some of this. Balance breaker. Who's next? Not
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Rising flame. I'm getting close. Furious blast.
Not my forte, but if you
Break out those
insist.
guns.
Okay then.
Very nice. Okay, so let's go back to NLA. And just like I planned to last time, let's get into some affinity quests before we have to end this stream, because it is getting to be pretty late. And I should probably be responsible that way. Alright, affinity mission. How do I get out of it again? Oh. How do I get out of this? Okay, that's that. I'm using all the buttons. None of these is letting me get out. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Xenoblade Chronicles X, how to get out of a Skell.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, so I guess I need to go into system. Gameplay tips. Okay. You can change scale loadouts. Okay, but how do I get out of my scale? I should know this, I just read it, but... Registering pilots, yeah. Okay, get some high level scales. Keep your scale fueled up. Try not to get blown up. Okay, scales. What? It's not ZL. Okay. That's annoying. I swear I pressed that. Okay, where's the Blade Barracks machine? Okay, we can go there afterwards. First, restricted characters. Sorry, Lau. We'll throw in HB for good measure for right now. I want to get something first though, so I'll be right back, guys. Hola, I am back. And I've got myself a snack. So let's watch this.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lau around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, all right?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lau anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lau was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu, on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Okay, close comrades. You took on a Pathfinder task with Doug.
That's reassuring.
Let's go pick up Lau's slack.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. problem is. We can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
Okay.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course.
Of course.
But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
I'll hold you to that, Doug.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Okay, so 7,000 miles away. Or not miles. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so where is the quest? Right up in here. There we go. Skybound coil tree. For some reason, that's hard to say. Ooh. The follow ball says this way. Hello, scale armor. Let's board you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can I examine it from here? No, I can't.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
That was a pretty short little scene. That's okay, we aren't terribly far. Ooh. It's a little hard. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Don't want to do that. Yeah, let's not pick a fight with a level 41 indigene.
Okay,
Never
we're done
ends well.
analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Okay, let's jump back into my skell. Just up there, eh? Can I get the treasure inside of a skell?
I'll get the jump on him. Attack
Oh.
up close. Have some of this.
I'm on a roll. Open fire. Superior decoy round.
Prepare. Ultra slash. Now, close in and clean
That
up.
worked out well. So no, there is no way to do treasure inside of this. I can't quite tell if just walking around the scale is faster than what we usually do when we're running. This seems to me undeniably faster, but much harder to control. Warning for what? For this?
Open fire. Follow me. Right,
I'll
got him.
cover you.
Move in and attack. Defensive stance.
Full spec.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Furious blast. Rising blade. Break out those guns. Rising blade. Ultra slash. Rising blade.
Superior decoy round.
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Good news, Gwen. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to drink a lot of water.
Is this... I think this is our last plant. I suppose we'll see here, hey?
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Alma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough, but you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright, see you when we're done.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding.
Scathing review.
All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
And earn the cocoa we shall. 300 meters from here. There you are. There we go.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the
Strange
analysis.
looking plant. It almost looks like a modern corpse plant.
And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
It never is. There's always a battle.
Doug's team.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
Yeah, come on, Hero Pawn. Ricky
They're not really
fought.
planning to fight.
Can I get out of this in battle? I can.
Offensive stance. First in, first to win. Wild attack up close like this. All right, furious blast. Tornado blast. Switching my step.
Oops, I didn't want to get in.
Superior decoy round. Iron prison.
Offensive stance. Screamer.
No one can touch
Offensive
me.
stance.
Use an aura.
Ultra slash. Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it. Tornado blade.
Gotta hold my ground.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Tornado blade.
That's how it's done, like that. You kill all 5 at once. Well, not quite all 5 at once, but pretty much. There's always a bigger fish.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Alright, Doug. We should probably put Doug in.
Did they see us?
Doug feels like the canonical one to throw in.
Offensive stance.
Use a buff.
All right, you're in for it.
So I'm gonna use this against them first.
Tornado blade.
That felt good. Now's your chance to win.
Tornado Blade! Tornado Blade! Tornado Blade! Magnum Edge! Who's next? None dare stand against us! Okay, let's see how they like this!
Okay.
Infuriate! Magnum Edge! Incendiary Edge! Furious Blast! Close in
I
and
was
nail
gonna
it.
lay into
Break
him
out
anyway.
those guns! Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade! Offensive stance!
Nailed it.
Rising
Triple.
Blade!
Aerosynicula.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Assault Hammer!
Starfall
Flame
Rondo!
Grenade!
Furious blast.
Don't let up!
Starfall
Be fire.
Blade! Shot. Attack at range and let's
Rising
clean up.
Blade! Tornado Rising Blade!
Ouch.
Furious Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Starfall Blade!
Ooh, what?
Yes! You guys!
What the heck happened? Dang. That was crazy. What happened? Alright, we'll do this because it's way faster. Nope, 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 nope. I wish that felt just a little bit more smooth. The scale feels good in some ways, but in other ways not so
Come
good.
on, you and me.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. Rising Blade.
That was nice.
Furious Blast.
Knock 'em right
I
out
was
of
gonna
here.
lay into
Move
him
in and
anyway.
attack. Okay. Here's
Furious
Starfall
blast.
Blade. Magnum Edge. Back to the ground.
Prepare.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
What in the heck was
Guys,
that?
That wasn't...
Clearly something's happening. I just don't quite understand it. I keep on forgetting you. I do indeed, however, need to end the stream very, very soon. This is so strange. I don't quite know what they want me to do. Maybe they want me to fight in my skull?
I think that big one's looking right at me. I'll pin him down. You ready? Give me some cover
Grenade.
fire.
Tripped up.
Furious Blast.
Prepare. Furious blast.
Starfall Rondo!
Have
Stuck
some
on.
of this.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Rising Blade. Magnum Edge. You ready?
Whoa.
Yes. Now get in
Cockpit
close.
time.
Let's see how they like this. Now, close in and clean up.
What was that? Like,
I
what
was
did
gonna
that
lay
do?
into him anyway.
Who's next? None dare stand against us. They like this.
Tougher than they look. Help.
Furious
I
Blast.
don't like this. Sorry, guys.
Ooh.
Rising Blade. Oh, crap. Heal me. Hurry.
What is up with this guy? He's so strong for no reason. Come on, Gwyn. Hold
Defensive
out.
stance. Yes. Now get in close. Okay. Let's see how they like this. Now, close in and clean up. Let's see how they like this. Got him. Move in and attack.
Okay, now let's turn to them.
Have some of this. Getting woozy.
Okay.
Who's Furious Blast? None dare stand against us.
Now hopefully we can hit him, yeah, with that.
Rising Blade.
Perfect.
You ready? Magnum, I have to jettison my scout.
Oh,
Forget about me now. Just unload on him. That.
okay, we did it. We lost our Skell, but we did it.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
He better. Also, some affinity with Lau would be nice. Probably commercial district. Yeah. Alright. I'm excited to see how this quest ends. Lau. Let's talk to Doug first. I finally managed to snag Lau. At least he seems to feel bad about blowing us off. Make sure you get him to buy you some of that real expensive hot chocolate, okay? Of course.
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Interrogate.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Okay, that was not
Any
the
word on
popular
results of that
answer.
plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Oh my gosh, Tatsu. Close comrades complete. You learned the Photon Saber Art Starlight Duster. Beautiful. So I'm assuming that Elma active members. But I'm gonna give Lau my 4th position. Then we're gonna warp really quick to the Blade Barracks. Because we're going to try and continue on in the story. Survey 25. Have I not done 25% of Oblivia yet? That's rough. Let's find somewhere nice and simple. This looks like it should be easy peasy. Open and shut. Okay, what is going on? There we go. Fast travel. Okay, we're on a roll. Okay, let's... Where's the Skell? Is it... Oh, our Skell got destroyed. Ah. Ah, damn it, that's right, I forget. I forgot that I have no idea how to get up there. You know what? That one will be easy. Man, I need to figure out how to get a new Skell. I can't believe I destroyed my Skell so fast. This game is such a vibe. We're still quite far, hey? Wow. That's beautiful. Especially with that insight there. Ooh. We earned the Oblivia Waters. Did the music change? This is where, like, the music is kind of strange because it feels like the voice is intentionally low and quiet. Yep, so we've officially streamed for 6 hours today. We streamed for about an hour before I visited with my mother earlier, and then streamed for 5 hours tonight. It's been a good old time streaming tonight. Oh my goodness, actually. That would suck so bad if all this is just locked away. I'm worried that that's where the field navigation guide is. And there's no way to get up there. Okay, maybe this way. My scale may be broken, but I can't be broken at the very least. $65, we can't do that. Anything about that. Let's avoid that guy. Okay, I don't see a way up there. Oh, I do. Up this way. I'm seeing items. Let's collect items.
How is this even remotely fair?
Why, hello, Squallow. I don't really want to talk to you at the moment. Not gonna lie.
One more hit.
He wants to talk to me. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think I gotta end it here. Thank you all for watching. I really enjoyed this. I had an absolute blast. I'm hoping we could pick up very soon with the stream later on.